Good morning.
Morning.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
It is quite early in the morning, so I'm sure some people might not be on yet. But if you are here, please let us know, and as well as let us know what you are reading. Otherwise, how are you ladies doing? Guys, it's the second last. I realized because we don't have sprints on
Next month.
in December anymore. So now it's okay, well, it's the second last sprint, even though it's carried over to November, but this month is
Yeah.
gonna be the last sprint of the year.
Yeah.
Imagine. Mm,
Yes. Oh, we are in November. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
How
it's
quick
the
first of
first of November.
November.
A pitch and a punch and all of
Mm,
those things. Sorry guys, I'm just setting
You know
up
what?
my stuff. I'm gonna take my camera off now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, look
Remember,
at my face.
remember,
I give lesson. Can you see me? Do you
I
see
can
me?
see you.
Do
Aibo,
you
Aibo. What is this now?
see
What is this?
There we go.
What happened
Don't
there?
ask questions. Don't ask questions.
me?
Split
Technology.
personalities.
Do you guys remember
Technology.
technical difficulties? Do you guys remember as a kid were you playing Digai? Because it's the 1st of November. It was like 1st November,
Yay.
Kitty Guy.
What?
Yeah,
Guys
no.
do that. Did you guys do that dress up? Guy
No,
Fawkes.
it was the
Guy
5th.
Fawkes
Was not
Day.
the 5th.
Hey,
That
folks,
Guy
was in
Fawkes.
December.
Was it
December
the 5th?
26th.
It was the
Huh?
5th of November.
Is it 5th
What, Guy
November?
Fox?
Yeah, Guy
Guy
Fawkes.
Fawkes. When is it?
No, guys.
5th of November.
Guy Fawkes is 5th of
It's
No,
Guy
is
November.
Fox
it?
Day, not on the 26th of December.
Aibo. Where did you
No,
get that
Chobi,
thing?
that's Boxing Day.
Guy Fawkes
Was it
Day.
not
Yeah,
Guy
that's
Fox?
that's Boxing Day.
Was it not
Let me
Guy
No,
Fox?
see. Guy Fawkes.
it's Guy
Oh
Fawkes,
yeah,
but
no, he's right.
definitely
November
November
5th.
5th. Yeah, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember.
cartoon.
I remember.
Hey.
I would have failed that test this month.
Out of
I
Guys,
ten,
was
we're
where
sure it
is
even
was
Guy
do
in
you
Fawkes?
December. I
do you
swear it
even
was
know
in
what
December.
do you even know
Uh,
what it actually means? Guy Fawkes Day, also known as Bonfire Night, is celebrated annually on November 5th to commemorate the failure of the 1605 gunpowder plot. The event, which originated in Great Britain, involves bonfires, fireworks, and the burning of guys, so effigies of Guy Fawkes, and is now celebrated in several other countries, including Canada, Australia, and South Africa. Tina, why are we
what is
celebrating
guys?
it?
Who are guys? The
Why?
burning of what guys?
Why? Why are we even there?
What is
Why are
who's
we
the
even
guys?
there?
What's going on?
Let me share my screen. Maybe it's this
And
guy
what's
over
this
here.
What
thing
is they are
about
burning guys? They
the
are burning guys.
gunpowders?
And maybe it was during war times
No, that's too
and
Yeah.
much.
there was a gunpowder plot and it failed. They failed, I think,
Batum.
to
Now why are we dressing
light
up
that
as our
gunpowder.
grandmothers
Mm.
on that day?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm
We
like,
need more context here. And you are burning guys. Hi, guys.
hey, this is the dude. So they
Gunpowder.
say Guy Fawkes and the gunpowder plot, nah? So the plot in 1605, a group of Roman Catholics, including Guy Fawkes, so it's the name of a guy. Well, his
Oh
name is
my
Guy
goodness.
Fawkes.
Guy.
A whole
Plotted.
person.
So he plotted to assassinate King James the First and blow up the
You're
House
a
of Parliament
Catholic.
during the state opening in public. This was an assassination. So the conspiracy was thwarted when an anonymous letter warned, in the letter arrived fast, kusho, ne? Warned a member of the parliament, leading to an investigation and discovery of Guy Fawkes with gunpowder barrels in the cellar. So Fox and his
That one he was
co-conspirators were
betrayed. He
arrested
was betrayed
and
by his
executed.
friends.
Parliament declared November 5th a national day of Thanksgiving, and the first Guy Fawkes Day was celebrated the following year. So,
So was we
Tina, why do we
celebrating that he
celebrate
didn't
it?
get to because the British
To
were
assassinate King
here,
James,
but the British,
because he
that's why
failed to
it's
assassinate.
again.
I
Ayo.
guess.
They are
So
here to
Well,
stay.
I,
what
I
business
clearly we
do we
didn't
have with
understand.
this?
We didn't even understand it. Here we are dressing up as our grandmothers, like you say.
Oh no, Tina, we wait. I'm finding a different thing here. The penny because it's the penny guy Fox. Hmm?
Papa Penny.
What did I say?
Oh, it's still the traditional thing from the Guy Fawkes night, which was celebrated in the. Okay, no, wow. I thought it's
We inherited the beef. We inherited the beef, what it sounds like.
Hey, go.
Hey,
Did you
a
say
neglected mind.
Guys, I don't understand what's going on right now. I swear I want to, but I don't know what
These
you guys
were the songs that we sang
You guys used
to
to say
dance, to perform.
penny, Guy Fawkes.
Penny Guy Fawkes, yes. So when you do
Hey, we
search the
performed.
Guy Fawkes South Africa, it shows the penny. For us, it's a penny. Penny is an annual commemoration taking place on the 5th of November in South African townships. This tradition originated from the Guy Fawkes night, that one, Yagacherit, which was celebrated in the Great Britain. I don't know
Hey,
what
Mina,
business
personally,
you
I must
had.
just accept that I know nothing about this thing. I thought I knew. I
Thing.
swear, I thought Boxing Day used to be Guy Fawkes Day. And you know what I was gonna tell you guys? I was gonna tell you that it's like a masquerade. It's like a South African Halloween because I remember people used to dress up. That was my version of
Hey,
events. Okay. And Tina, we never used to participate. But all I know is that Mina on the 26th, it's now Boxing Day, but it used to be Guy Fawkes Day, and people used to dress up like people do at Halloween. That's all I know.
You?
I'm actually looking for a photo because we did dress up like our grandmothers.
There is actually
We
a
put
YouTube
hips.
video there of kids and Alex
Hey,
celebrating.
Why are they dressing up
hey,
like grandmothers?
I don't know
I
why
don't
we did
know. We
that, but
also used to
there
dress
were
up like
there were
that, and you
boobs
would make money on that
Yeah,
day.
you
You
money
see, this
because
is
you
why I was
perform.
thinking about Halloween, guys. But you would make money,
Yeah.
which means
We would make
there's
money.
you have to dress up and you get given something. My
Yes,
thoughts about this thing are not too far off, please.
See, now we would
we
even
dressed
knock
up, we
door to
danced.
door,
Yeah.
dancing for them, and they would give us
Yes.
money.
You see, that's
Oh,
Halloween, vele. Halloween lendo. Baby Guy
Hello.
Fawkes.
Halloween there was no performance. You just get there and
The
you would
performance is your
dance.
outfit, and if you dress like Michael Jackson, if you want to do a little moonwalk, you can. Aibo.
Michael Jackson.
You can do a little performance. Ka Halloween.
Mm,
Oh,
Guy
guys, I need to
Fawkes.
make coffee. Hey, I'm so groggy. I don't see anybody in the comments. I don't know if anyone is actually here. I did manage to go get a little bit of light. Guys, how was your reading monthly? Huh?
No.
Okay, she's
I'm
excited.
checking
She can
Insta.
go.
ooh, P.
Huh?
Please give us hope.
Insta.
Please give me hope.
Finally, I'm in it to win it.
Okay,
Yes.
girl.
I'm having away. Good, gum.
Yes,
Love
yes.
Ooh, Chirabo,
nice.
my gal. Chirabo.
Oh, nice.
Jennifer did a thing with this book, okay?
Oh, it's so good, hey?
This book is beautiful. Oh, the writing. I can't wait. It took me so long to literally get into Jennifer Nansbunga Magumbi. So I am on part, I don't remember what part this is, but the different stages of her growing are like, wow. She is in Utopia now. We are on page 16. Let me just say 166 because I need to go on to my Audible. Guys, I need to cancel my Audible. And I've got
Audible is
3
like
credits. I've got 3 credits. But so I need to figure out before I cancel, and am I able to have access to my credits while I cancel? I don't know. But anyway, the OGs will tell me.
Only if you claim it. You need to claim all of your credits before you cancel. If you claim them, then your books will always be there.
Okay.
Do not cancel without. Oh, good morning,
So
Baba.
I claim meaning I must choose books, 3 books. Okay, I'll choose 3 books that I.
So,
Oh, boogie
so you,
boogie.
so you
Baja
know what you
baja
must
baja.
do. You know what you must do, ne? Choose one book, right? Buy one book, and then go to history, purchase history, and try see if you can return. Ne? Try see if you can return. Usually, after buying, they allow you to return. So you might end up
Ah,
with 4 credits. So buy one, go check if you can return. If you can't, buy your second one. Then go check if you can return. Do that before you
okay,
cancel. You might end up
okay.
with an extra credit.
Book, an
That's
extra book.
that's
Okay. So
yeah.
that's what I'm reading, and I read a book I found on Libro, which
Mm,
somehow reminded me of. Remember when I read Eleanor Oliphant is Completely Fine,
mm, mm.
and I loved it, and there were mixed reactions when the book released. Whenever I don't know, but
Is
I
that
read
the
it
one
late.
with mental health?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I found a book that is literally Eleanor Oliphant's friend. Okay, and I loved it on Libro. It was
Okay,
called.
wait.
What is
Is
it
the
called?
book about Eleanor's friend,
The
or
extra
are you
friend.
saying the books can be friends?
The books can be friends
Okay. Mm-hmm.
because they
I'm
they
like,
they
that
yeah.
needs to make sense. Okay, okay.
So in Everything is Probably Fine by Julia London.
Oh, I think I
Um,
saw
there she is. So
Mm-hmm.
she lives in a she's renting in an old house, or a house that used to be her grandmother's house, and it was
that. Mm.
converted into 4 flats in a way. And then
Yeah.
she's like, she's got anger issues, and then she gets somehow put on a break at work, a mental health break, a 30-day free, like they pay for her to go to this institute, and she goes for your yogas, your, all the mental health practices, therapy sessions,
Yeah.
and she works through her emotions. And we keep going back to current life and current, her as a child, her as an adult, her as a 43-year-old class, and she meets these characters in the house, because now she's renting, but she's renting with the idea of one day buying her late grandmother's house back. So she
Mm.
deals with all the issues that led her to that point of anger from her sister, who was addicted to drugs and alcohol.
Mm.
And she blames her basically, and her mother, her late mother, who died of cancer. And she works through all of that, and she keeps going back and forth between, her as a child, and how her sister ended up being a 10-year-old, and she started using and abusing alcohol and drugs, and her father. So she comes from a broken family because the father left. But I mean, I loved this book. I love this book.
That's so good. What's
Yeah,
the author's name?
Julia London,
Okay.
and it is on Libro, but I'm sure I haven't actually checked if it's on if this author is on Everend. But it was I related to it, and you guys know I'm all for my African black authors, but I was like,
Mm.
oh, she wrote mental health, and recovery, and like being vulnerable with strangers, and these people, 3 units being her family, her chosen family. And she worked through everything up until the very. Also, there was an attachment to the house because her late mom had written like a rule before she could get access to her inheritance. But the inheritance wasn't even, at the end of it all. It was her working through the issues ended up being the main thing. But yeah, the man, because you keep wondering, is she gonna get the house? Are they gonna be mad at her? Is she gonna,
Mm.
have to like tell the truth eventually? And this little boy and father combo, she falls in love with them, and there's another lady with a dog with she has a dog, but they all fall in love with one another, like as a unit. And yeah, and the baby, and she's got pressure, and she keeps going to the treatments. There's like yoga. There's nice characters there. There's like a little bit of hilarity with how they deal with her, as you know, they're Zen, and she's always angry. And it's like, but I liked the book. I enjoyed it. So yeah, that's my
That's
reading
nice.
month.
It sounds very
And
nice.
yeah, and I started listening to something else on Everend on my way home on Friday. But the I guess it was also from Shred Sisters. It was also on the back end of finishing a family type of family orientated book. So I was like, let me just go into like something about relationships again, sisters, broken relationships. So I want to see how this goes. It's on Everend as well. So I'm gonna save the book because I was on chapter 1, and I'm gonna go back to chapter 1 and listen to it whenever I'm off the screen. I'll be listening to this. But this is the girl.
Okay, girl. Get it. Get
That
it.
shit
That's
was
nice.
yeah. I need to update my Everend, my story graph, because I did finish the book. I did finish Julia London's book, and I'm 37% into The First Woman. So that is my reading month. It's slow,
Yes, when I
but
go.
it's
But you're
it's giving.
moving, which is good. Which is good. And you, Charity? Can you hear me?
Mute.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine. Then
I'm
Notfi
trying
can
to
tell us.
unmute,
Oh,
but
okay.
then
I thought you couldn't.
the bar keeps going over. And I opened the
Okay.
app was supposed to. I was opening my story book because I already forgot also from yesterday. But I read
Oh. Eh,
3
let me open
books
mine.
so far while we edit. So I read Not Quite Dead Yet by Holly Jackson, which was a thriller. I gave that one 4 stars, about a woman who gets attacked and almost murdered, and then she ends up in hospital, and then they give her 2 options. It's either we operate on you, but you have a 95% chance of not making it, or we don't operate and then you have a week to live. So she chooses the week, and in that week she chooses to solve her own murder. So that's basically the premise of that. It is a slow burn for a thriller, so that's why I think I landed on the 4 stars, but it was like interesting going through it. And then me and Anayel listened to Princess the Cat versus Smell the Coyote. I gave it 4.5 stars. I didn't ask for a rating. She gives all the books 5 stars. So I'm choosing to decide. And then I also listened to The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. Give that one 5 stars because it was too good. It was too good. And I've been reading this book for the last couple of weeks. But
It's quite
expected also
thick, though.
listen to, yeah, it's really thick. I've been listening to it as I was busy this morning. So yeah, I need to figure out where exactly I am. But I think I'm probably way past. Let me see what it says here. I think I probably have like 5 hours left, even though there's like this much of the book. I don't know where the 5 hours comes from, but
Maybe
yeah,
it's also a font thing.
So I'm 77% into the book, and as I'm playing it, it says I've got. This thing takes so long to refresh. 4 hours and 50 minutes. So yeah, that's been my reading. Oh, and I started. I also started.
Ooh, that sleeve.
It's so cute.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
Love this mustard.
Yeah, you were to tell the people where to grab one.
I know. As in,
Just say I love. So now the next thing we're like, oh, it's so cute. And then the next thing they go to their granny. Can you make me something like this? That time you already make it.
I'm already making
Yeah.
it. So for whoever's gonna join and come through here, I make these book sleeves. So I've got a page on my Instagram called Hooked on You. What is it even called? Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. But I make book sleeves like this, and normally I can make it in whatever color wool I can find. But I've been busy with a few. So I've got this mustard one. I've got this like greenish one, which I need to just add accessories. I had like a lilac one. And then at some point, I was busy with like a baby blue one.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So
I like it.
nice.
Those are cute
so
colors. Is your page is that account linked to your personal account on Instagram? Since you're not sure about the name, as in people can go
I
to your
think I
personal.
might have. I must actually do that if it's not already. And I'm at this point, yes. So I linked my Yaga store actually, because I sell these on Yaga. I find it easier to manage when I'm doing it on Yaga. So my Yaga store is actually linked to my personal page, but I will also type in my actual Instagram page called
Yeah.
Hooked on You _ accessories. So yeah. This is what
All right. Those
we've
are
got
very
going
cute.
on. But
Those are very cute.
yes, I started this at some point as well because I was craving a romantasy, but I don't have an audiobook, so it's going slow. But I'm on page 76, so I'll get to this. I want to finish the Sleep in a Sea of Stars because I feel like I've been busy with it. Bless you. For a long time. So my goal for the sprints is to at least finish that book, and then I can get through my other books. But yeah.
Yo, yeah, listening to
Monthly.
you guys reading books. Yo, Mina guys, I haven't read. I have been reading, but
But
I
when
have
now we
nothing.
understand you.
Yeah, but I have nothing that I've finished.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been just watching. It's easy for me. Like I said yesterday, it's easy for me to just
Yeah.
watch something, and I'm within Grey's Anatomy because Dr. Gray, McDreamy, McSteamy, there's a lot
McDreamy,
going on.
McDreamy.
Oh, Dr. Burke. Ooh, I'm heartbroken. I'm on
Yo, Dr.
chapter
Burke.
4. I'm on season 4. Yeah.
Hey, all
I'm
of the
not
people
happy
who
with the
read, I mean, now I'm
documentation.
saying read. Everyone who watches Grey's Anatomy is always heartbroken. My cousin has stopped.
Yo.
She says, I'm not going to finish this thing. And I think she's already on season 17. She's on some, you know what? I took a decision
My
to
boo.
just stop
Hybo
because
already
it's a
on
lot.
17.
Ari, no, it's fine. It's a lot.
He
And she kept
pushed.
coming to me to spoil, to say, I'm going to spoil for you because at least you know these characters, but I don't think you'll ever go back to finish. Kiri, you never know. I don't know. I have to have somebody to spoil to, so I'm spoiling to you. And she was so emotional throughout her watching. So I'm glad she's made a decision to stop. Maybe she'll try again next year. Icon. She was going
Maybe.
through the most.
Yo.
Aye.
Yeah, there's a lot going on so fast and changes. Sometimes I'm not happy with some changes, but it is what it is. The story goes
What
on.
can you do? What
It's
can you
part
do?
of making us glued to the screen. So
Yeah.
So
I have an update with
yes.
regard to what you're watching.
Yeah.
I watched and finished The Fixer. The Thursday I finished the Julia London book, and Thursday night I finished The Fixer.
No one
Finally.
finishes these shows. No one finishes these shows. So me and my cousin, so she said no, she's jumping onto The Fixer. So I said fine. Nami, I was working through it throughout the year. But imagine, I'm probably still on season 4 or season 3. No one sits there. Those kind of shows
I
with,
finished
with
that
15
one.
with 15 seasons. Hi guys, no one finishes those shows.
No, but the
Those shows
16
are meant
wasn't
to
that
be
bad.
they're meant to be your friends throughout your growing years. You are not meant to binge it like you are watching you, or like you are watching, you know, these new ones, like you are watching, what's the one with the monk and no one really wants this or whatever. That's not what you do with these shows. They're meant to be your friend. Next year
Do
you're
you
going to
finish
be
them?
talking about
We
Huck
finished.
and
We finished. On to the
Fitzgerald
next.
and
Like Big Bang Theory. I finished Big Bang Theory.
you do not meant to finish Big Bang Theory, Friends, Young Sheldon. And you're not meant to.
You finished it.
You know, I thought I trusted you guys as viewers, you, my friends, as viewers, but
I'm
I don't
moving on
think
to
I
How
don't
to
think I
Get Away
trust
with
you
Murder.
because one day I'm gonna come
That
through.
one, I was
and
about
I
to
want
say.
chill. I want to chill, and can we watch episode 3 of Grey's Anatomy season 7? And you'd be like,
We watch it with you.
friend.
We watch it with
Wonderful
you.
thing.
And you even say, no, that's not even the best one. Let's go to
No, it's
episode
not. That one
5,
is boring.
season 20. And I'm
watch
like,
it with
I
you.
remember season 20. I want the memory. Guys.
No, Grey's Anatomy is the one thing I haven't finished.
Grey's
I haven't
Anatomy, you
finished
are
the one.
growing with them. You are growing with the characters. Because I was
When they have
watching now,
babies, you
what
have
was
babies.
it? Season 3. I'm like, even the phones they're using, you can tell this was 2005 or 2000.
There was no TikTok. There was no
I'm
Instagram.
evolving with them at this point.
We used to watch it in the TV room. It came out while I was at Res. And we used to watch it in the TV room with my friends. The way we used to shout at the screen at Meredith. Meredith gave us stress. At some point, we wanted her out of the show. We were like, you know what? This show would have been great. But Meredith, like,
But
can
it
she just
can, 'cause it
go
has had-
somewhere?
Meredith,
Exactly.
Meredith is giving the energy about June on Handmaid's Tale. Just
Yes.
when you thought,
yes.
you know
Yeah,
what,
Mana,
now
you
she's
the next
figured
thing
it out.
you're gonna want to finish Handmaid's Tale.
We finished it. What do you
Hi,
mean?
Wacham, what do you mean?
We finished. You are the one who we are completionists. You are the problem here.
There are things you watch on TV to finish, and there are things that are leisure things. So I think maybe the way your brains are wired, I don't know. I was gonna speak for Ompi, but I can't speak for Ompi because I lived
She flies through
in
it.
a world. I lived in a world where you got one episode a week. That episode had 1 million adverts in between, and you had to learn to be patient and to savor.
Yes.
So yes,
You
I
got
can
to
watch.
a point
I
where
can
they
watch
were there.
about 3 episodes a day or 4 to indulge. Yeah, but I'm not trying to finish.
Yeah.
My mission when I'm doing that is that I've got downtime. I can relax. It's not me trying to finish the show. It's not my mission. If I finish it,
You
I'm
know
actually
what?
quite sad. But that's
We
not what I'm
move on
doing.
to
I
the
finished.
next one.
The only one I ever finished was How I Met Your Mother, and I'm like, I absolutely love that show, so I might start it again and take my time. I probably took a year
to get through it. I'm saying the
Yes,
thing that we're about to finish now in this household is Westworld because we've been. So
But
I've
how
been
many seasons
completing
is it?
4 seasons,
So I get that kind
which
of
is
stuff,
not
right?
which is
Because
not bad.
it's not bad, and I
It's
also
not
get
bad,
it.
guys.
Let's say maybe if you hop onto the thing when it first comes out, right? So you might have caught it, let's say in season 2. So when you caught it, you might have watched season 1 and season 2. That makes sense. So when season 3 comes out, you watch it. When season 4 comes out, you watch it. That's fine. The ones that you are starting from scratch that have 25
But that's
seasons,
what I did.
those are the ones. Huh?
But that's what I did now with Westworld because I restarted.
But at
it
least it's 4
from season 1
seasons.
episode.
But
Like-
you
like, think
restarted it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's fine. That
I do
understand.
what Umpile is doing, but I've just been doing it with shorter things because I've done it with Lost. I've rewatched Lost. I've rewatched Game of Thrones, and Game of Thrones and Lost was like 24 episodes per season. So even though it was like 6, 7, 8 seasons, those 24 episodes, they count. So Grey's is also like 24 episodes. But she's
I
got
think
like
my other
30
problem is
seasons.
that I get bored by these characters. At some point, they start annoying me. That's how I stopped watching Severance season 2. I can't have you in my
didn't
space
finish
every single.
Severance.
No, I didn't, because I get so invested in these characters. And now
I get you
my
now.
mind, do you get what I'm trying to say? And at some point, I'm like, I'm gonna get you. No, let's cut the cameras.
No, I get
It's,
you.
it's okay.
I get you now.
So
I get you now. Me, I power through. I'm like, and Severance
oh,
was so
no.
upset.
And the other day, I was even screaming at the TV over, what was I watching? I don't even remember. I think I was watching Ozark. Yeah, Kwaza. I'm busy wanting to throw things. I'm so frustrated. I'm busy talking. Even my kids came. They're like, "Mommy, are you fine?" I'm like, "You're right. You're right."
Yeah.
Before
What
you
season
let
are you
this
on?
energy come, if you don't want this energy to come onto you, you leave the room. I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I
What
paused
season are you
again.
on?
Hi, I'm still at the very start, Shem. I probably like in the later episodes of season 1, and I'm just so
haven't gone
annoyed.
anyway.
I
You have not
haven't.
gone anywhere. You haven't even
I
been
haven't.
annoyed enough.
No,
You're still
see,
going
and
to
now
bed.
I'm already taking a break, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go insane. It's okay. And the thing is, for me these days, I'm finding that my only downtime is at night. So I try to squeeze in an episode of something before bed. And if I do that with a series that like works my emotions, I'm gonna struggle to sleep. So I have to like watch like a Friends, a Big Bang, and then if I'm watching this, it has to be on a day off or a weekend during the day where I can vent that energy out somewhere else. But yeah, and thanks, you guys are very strong. They're
Thanks.
strong.
No,
And
sometimes
thanks.
they're even
And I
my
might
comfort
finish it. Maybe
routines.
I'll finish them when I'm 60. Because I stayed, Hashem.
One day,
Then I'll
one
be
day
in the
you'll
list.
get there. One day you'll get there.
I'll be on the
So
list
you
when
want
I'm
you want
60.
all your stress to happen at the same time with
Aye,
your heart
aye.
doing this.
Not when you're older.
Hi,
You don't need
Bo,
to-
guys.
That's fine.
When I'm older, and then Iana is gonna be watching it for the first time. I'm sure Yanash is gonna binge because she doesn't know any other life. So I'll be sitting there. I won't be working. I will. Do you understand? I'll be sitting on the couch the whole time, and we'll watch it together. Yeah, Bo. It's 60.
Yup.
Right.
Okay, let's see this one. Oh no, I didn't do an update. This past week I've been having a slump, but I've had a great reading month this month. So this past week I haven't read anything. It will be my first time reading because for some reason nothing is going through. So I've been binging a lot of crime podcasts instead. But before then, we were having a good month. Sana. October was great. We even hit our reading goal and went over it. So I read 8 books this month. I'm just gonna go through. I'm not gonna give the ratings. I was doing a big Frida binge. So first book I read was Little Rot by Akweke Emezi. Loved.
What is it? Yo, I should read
I
that book.
enjoyed it so much. And then I read
You
The
still see it
Tenant.
as a fantasy coming out.
You know, for me,
Well,
and the only reason why I picked this one up, right, is that Refila was talking about it, and when she gave, like, she wasn't spoiling, she wasn't even giving a review, she was just venting a little bit. Then I realized, okay, it's a book I'd like to read. I think that's how I'm gonna choose their books from now on. Whenever they have a book out, I'm gonna have to listen first because I know I tried to read Pet, I couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna play it by ear that way. So when the fantasy comes, I'm gonna listen to what people are saying without really spoiling myself, and I'll see if
I
I'll.
want to read all of them.
Yeah, I
haven't
Pet
been
for me
able
was
to pick
better
up
than
Pet.
better.
Hello, my baby.
I
Now, how
preferred
do you
Pet
start
to
with?
better.
Which one do you start
Sorry.
with?
Pet comes first,
Then better.
then better. I could have done without better.
Okay.
Oh, that cover, yeah, Pet is so gorgeous.
Yo, yeah, the cover.
Oh, it's so
Really?
gorgeous.
Okay, so I read that one. I really liked it. I actually think of all of us, Nontli might like it the most. Then I read a few Frida books. I read The Tenant, The Teacher, The Surrogate Mother, Want to Know a Secret. And of those ones, my favorite one was The Teacher. I think I enjoyed it because it reminded me of a podcast that I once got into called Nobody. Oh, something was wrong. The name of the podcast is Something Was Wrong, and season 1 tells a similar story to this. So I liked how it played out, as well as there's something about this particular one that I enjoyed. Right, I did also enjoy The Tenant. So between The Tenant and The Teacher, but The Teacher was my favorite one. And then I also picked up Not Quite Dead Yet, and The Scammer. And then I picked up book 1 of the Jaquel J series, To All the Thugs I Loved and Didn't Love Me Back.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I have to go back because I'm not sure about that ending. So I think maybe I might have been distracted towards the end, or maybe that's how it ended. But I'm like, I just need to go back to the ending before I can move on, because something there just left me like, is this really finished, or was it meant to finish like this? Was I really not paying attention to the rhythm for me to understand that this is how it's finishing, and I must just maybe hop on? So I'm gonna go back maybe to the last 2 chapters, but I did enjoy it as well. So those are the books that I read. Where I am slumping, the books that I have. Sorry, baby, be careful now. The books that I'm slumping on, I am listening and reading to Empire of the Vampire.
I need to go back to that one.
And I am reading The Harvard Wife by Busegile Kumalo. But this one at least has an audio to it at the moment. So this is the one I'll probably focus on. And this one, I think I will have to just make it like a bedside companion. And know that I will nibble on it, because I think initially what I'd wanted to do was to read it and finish it, because that's how I do my reading in essence. But now I'm like, it's fine if I nibble 1 chapter before bed, leave it there. Tomorrow I might not read it. The next day I'll pick it up. But so far I am enjoying it. But I don't think it's gonna be a cover to cover kind of read for me for some reason. I don't know why, but that's how it's working out. And it's not for lack of enjoyment. So that's probably just a mood thing. But that's what I'm currently going to be busy with. I did want to start a new book, but I'm like, you know what? I know how anxious I get if I have too many books open. So that's not how I'm not going to manage. So I will be reading the ones that I've just shown now interchangeably, I suppose, when I'm not working. I see Daisy was here. Hello, Daisy Kiza. Hey, Jane. Starting the gentlest of wild things by Sarah Underwood today. Maybe. Okay, you're not sure, but maybe you will. If you do, please do enjoy. And we put up the handle for charities. Crochet book sleeves where you can buy them. It's at @hookedonyou_accessories on Instagram, and it is also on her Yaga store, which you can find on her personal Instagram account. Didi's here. Hi, Didi. Hey, it's sprint weekend. We have to be up. We have to be pushing. We did these things to ourselves. How are you? We hope you're fine. Are you reading anything? What were you reading this month that you can recommend to us? Otherwise, I think I'm going to start the first sprint, ladies, and I'm going to set it to an hour and a half, because morning sprints are usually very slow. So I think that's the time where we get to read the most. So if you want to do like, I need coffee, child, I need coffee. So I'm going to make coffee and sit down and read. Hopefully the 1.5 hours is going to help. I'm just trying to share the screen. What are you guys going to read now? I think I see Charity said to sleep in a sea of stars. Ompila might read The First Woman. And you, Nantli?
I'm going to try and see what I can listen to.
Okay.
I'm going to try The Scammer.
Oh, it's quite nice. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
Don't try it, listen to it. Don't try
Listen
to that one. That's the one you should listen to.
I'm going to be here.
And good luck with that man. Yo, there's a man there in that book that annoys me to no end. And I think that's the only reason why my rating was a little bit low, because I was like, yes, fine. I think he was meant to be annoying. I get it, but he did the most. I could
He did
not.
it. No, he was very good at it.
Oh,
He was an expert.
oh. He's a very well written character, Shem. Just 2 seconds. Push your dishes forward, Papa. Yes, so that they don't fall over. Okay. Didi says I read The Ballad of Jacques Delahaye by Briony Cameron and finished a really good satire last week called Blonde Roots by Bernardine Evaristo. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds the
Haven't read that
satire. It
name
sounds
in
like
quite a
something
while.
I would want to read. Mahlohonolo is here. She says, when reading one book, I forget the story and characters. If I skip 3 days not reading, how do you keep up reading multiple books? For me, I think whenever I read multiple books, they're in different formats, so it's easy for me to
Yes.
keep
Yeah.
up. It's kind of like, when you watch different things on TV, like especially back in the day, they would play sitting, or then it would be generations. Then maybe you watch even Seven Delan, but you remember all of these people because then these
Yeah.
characters and the storylines are a little bit
Very
different.
different.
And when I say the format, I also mean for them it would have been a situation of like the setting of the thing and the plot is not the same, right? But I'm not somebody who likes to open multiple books at a time. The only time that I do that is if I have an audiobook and a book that is on paper.
Yeah.
And after that, I will not open another audiobook and I will not open another book on paper at the same time. I have to finish those ones before I move on to the next.
I pause, Shem.
No, I know you
because
and
I'm a big.
Ompile.
I pause because for me, I'm like if I force myself to finish, it's going to affect my enjoyment. I have to be in the right space. Like this, I paused it because I'm like, I can't read this when I'm too tired, and I've been too tired over time, so it's going to wait for me. To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, I think this one I've been pushing through because I've read the story before, so it's a refresher,
Okay.
and I have the audiobook so I can push. This one, I was craving a romantasy, and I'm like, I don't want to start a new series. This series is already ongoing. I can push on. It's different stories. And then the thrillers or romances that's on audio, it's like my driving books. So I'm like, every commute that I do, that's what I do. The book that I'm listening with Anel in the car, that's like our school run book. So for me, there's always multiple books. They finish when they finish. As long as so for me, my goal is always I don't skip a day. I read every single day. It's just a matter of what am I reading. It's either children's books, my fantasy, whatever, but I'm always reading every single day.
Obvious Snowy wants to see. Okay, sorry guys. Didi says to read multiple books is definitely helps for them to be in different genres. And that's true.
Yes.
That is definitely true. So if you have like a memoir, a romance, a fantasy, you can probably go and read
Yeah.
those books in that order. The little people are up. I just want to do something quickly, so let me just set the time. And do enjoy, you guys.
Thank you. Nami, I need to attend and give attention because hey, Hello.
Personally, I don't read guys. I just want you guys to know. Between the kids, because you were on a call with me for close to an hour, all I've been doing is laugh crying. So, and I needed it actually this morning. So I feel
This
so
looks like a
much
good
better.
time.
I made some coffee, like a huge cup of coffee.
I
And
love that.
thank you. I love this cup so much. I wish I'd bought more than one. I love it. So and when I decided that I want to read, I only had like 6 minutes left, and I was like, "Don't do it.
It's like,
Don't do it. It's fine.
we'll,
It's
we'll
okay.
try. We'll try again next
We'll
time.
try in the next sprint." Thank you very much. Yes.
No, for
How
me
did
it
it go
was
for you?
actually very, very productive. Reading wise, I'm now on page 713. So I
How
have
long is this book?
it's 825 pages. So I've got
Oh,
95
you're
pages left.
almost there. You're almost there,
I'm almost there. I
girl.
have this much left. The rest is an addendum. This is the addendum. This is the information you apparently need to understand the book, but I've never read that.
Guys, but yeah, and this I was saying this in one of and I need to edit today in one of my vlogs. Because I mean, I am all for authors. Sorry, I'm all for authors who trust me as the reader. Yes, I understand that sometimes it's a historical situation and you need to give context, but I want you to do as much as you can, nah? So that me as the reader don't get so lost that I need to read an entire addendum. And also number two, by trusting me, I was complaining about books that are repetitive. No,
Oh, don't do that.
for me, so that's what I was talking about when I was saying trust me as the reader.
Yeah.
Is that if you said I get you saying it twice. After that, like you can say it in chapter 1 and then maybe mention it again in chapter 17. But we cannot be saying the same thing chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. It show me at some point, trust me. I get it, you wrote this thing for consumption, and I am the consumer. Trust me, because the minute that I feel like there's no trust in this relationship, I lose interest in your work. Because what do you mean? You have to tell me. And I was saying this is why I think I stopped reading YA fantasy, because I saw a lot of that there. And I don't know if maybe it's because of the age group. Maybe the repetition helps them to get the story. But personally, the minute I feel like we've said it, we've definitely listen. This is exactly the point of the last chapter. Forget me.
But also, like I also struggle with YA. No, but YA, I don't know if it's a formulaic or what, but there's something wrong with the way YA is being done, because I read a lot of middle grades, ne? They don't repeat in middle grade. The story continues. So if they can do it for the younger people, why do you need to do it for teenagers who can read better?
No.
So something is very wrong with YA. I struggle. But this it's so weird because it is such a long book. Nah, it is such a long story, but it's so fast paced. There's so many things that happen from page 1. It's almost like watching a whole series that has 4 seasons and you just keep going, and it's all in one book. And like you're saying, the way that the author wrote this book, I felt no reason to go to the addendum. I feel like it's for people who feel like I need to know specifically. For me, I'm like, I didn't need to know. They gave me enough information for me to continue. I didn't need to understand every piece of like scientific thing that is being mentioned in here. Everything I felt like I needed to know is explained, and the story continues. And it's so nice.
I'm definitely there with you. And the thing is, that's when you start enjoying, which is why I think this year I've really started enjoying like your thrillers, right? Because the point of a thriller, I think, from what I've gathered, because I haven't before this, I wasn't reading them that much, is that yes, the author trusts you, but they also want to be as vague as possible. so that
Yes.
your mind can also work. So I love the fact that
Mm.
I make an assumption. Maybe I missed the fact that the coffee mug was put on the right or the left, and it's fine. We keep moving. The story keeps moving without you
Yeah.
reminding me. The coffee mug was on which side?
Was on the left.
It's okay. We're gonna keep moving. And maybe when the great epiphany happens, I'm like, oh my god, it was never on the right. So I enjoy that. Don't tell me the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. I had a good sprint. I read a lot. I cleaned the house. So I feel really good. Productive. I
That's
think I'm gonna
exactly
do
what
the
I'm gonna do.
I've been diamond painting whenever I'm here. So I'm progressing with my diamond painting.
That's nice. Oh, nice. The weather is also so great for sprints this weekend. It was even thundering here and raining, but now it looks like the sun's out. And yes, actually, I don't know what's going on.
Now we've
Like
been
it
sunny.
rained. Ooh,
On and
I wish
off.
you could give me the sun so that I can hang laundry.
Oh yes, the laundry. I'm waiting for it to finish. But this side, maybe later on. For us, it usually rains in the evenings. So in the afternoons, we still get
It
like a
rained
lot of
here.
sun. And then,
And the thing is, it's not even clear if it's not going to continue. I'm pretty sure it will continue.
but yeah, that's my update.
All right. So I did start listening to Scammer. I'm about to start chapter 5 now. And yeah, so far so good. And I did put baby to sleep. I did make some tea.
How's she feeling?
Now I just have to eat. Yeah, I almost fell asleep somehow because
but what are we forgive you? I mean, I'm even
Yeah.
shocked you can be on the sprints because that's a full-time job to me.
The full-time job.
How is she feeling today?
She's better. She's much better. She was smiling and playing in the morning. So yeah, there's progress. I think next week we should be fine. Yeah.
When I was showing Iana yesterday, remember when you were showing the baby and
yeah,
they're like, oh, she's so cute. Were we all this cute when we were little? I'm like, I shouldn't have shown them because at least the years of them asking for a sibling are gone. Next thing they're gonna say, how can we also have a baby like Auntie Monty? Ay, Jeremy, I'm coming to her.
Those ones. They have each other. They have no reason to complain about siblings.
I had 2 years when they were wanting a sibling. And they would debate because they used to have a fight on whether or not, because they think that you can order the gender. So they were debating should it be a boy or a girl. And I was like, who's going to tell them?
This is not how it works.
It's never going to happen.
You know what? We keep getting told when it's like major things like birthdays, Christmas. It's like, I want 2 gifts for my birthday or Christmas. First one will be the second one will be really sibling. So basically, it's like make it work.
Oh, but okay, guys, Nashem, I always feel sorry, and I've always said it to my sister as well. I really feel sorry for only kids, and that's because now I don't come from an only child background, and I get along with my siblings. So it is something that I wish for. So, like, kids should have a sibling, even if it's just But at the same time, like, if the parent is not doing it, they don't want to, then that's it. That's the final choice. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to sit down and live with it. Okay.
And live with it.
But child number 3, ideally I would love to have had 3 kids. But right now, I stand at the 2. It's enough. It's enough.
The parent of 3 is just like, no.
She's shaking her head. Yes, now they should have given me firstborn twins. I get. So I think now whenever they say this at the back of my head, I'm like, just one more. Like, I'd be okay. Just one more. I ngiyamfuna, but angimfuni to that extent. But ngiyamfuna, like, for me, it makes sense in my head. Like, that would be a complete whatever. But
I
it's
think
not
I
something
think
that.
I think I want a baby, but I don't want a child.
So you want the euphoria of being a new parent, and then
There you
when
go.
they start
Yes.
hitting 4 years, you're like, take that, thank
When
you.
they
It
start
was
costing
great.
you school fees, that's when I'm
Yeah,
like,
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Did you get to read when Ompi?
No, I went downstairs to make breakfast. A big breakfast. I even tagged the page. I was really hungry. First meal of the day since funeral food yesterday. So I'm back to factory settings now. I'm happy. I'm having my
Yes, girl.
coffee. Like
Yes, girl.
I'm gonna start.
that's good.
Yeah.
I was saying, Ompi, I love your cup.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot
It's
of
so
cooking.
cute.
Thank you.
Aww. Can she? Oh, I love it.
Love it, kid.
Love it.
It's big. Thank you, friend.
It's giving Jane Austen vibes.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking as well. Yeah, it's
Is
a
it?
classic. It's giving that classic cover.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. I actually read 2 books. I read the book that I told you guys about, and then I read another book on Libro. So Libro's been my girl this month, right?
Yes, Libro, come through.
Everything is Probably Fine by Julia London, and I read Love in Bloom by Lucy Den. And this is the cover.
Nice.
I enjoyed it. Also, like inheritance kind of romance, boy meets girl, farmer boy,
Okay.
a girl turns into a farmer girl because of inheritance and money and like homonati and the secrets there.
Slow rich life is what it was.
Yeah, Lucy
But I also
Eden.
love like romances with a bit of like, it sounds like there's a bit of thriller or suspense.
Yeah, it was like a little bit of suspense-ish, where it's like domestic suspense because you're wondering what happened. And it's a small town. What someone says, if you enjoyed Things We Never Got Over and small town romance, you'll enjoy this. It was comical and concise with memorable characters. I enjoyed it. It was cute-ish.
That's nice.
And she was from Atlanta, or Emma, before she got the inheritance, and she was a publicist. So she was like a straight up city girl, like high heels and all of that. And now she has to go to like a farm, and and she found love.
Those are always cheap. I'll always remember the other one that I read. What's it called? When in Rome. This one. It was such a beautiful, beautiful book.
Ooh,
When in Rome. I think we once read that, ne? No, I read it for some campaign with exclusive books, but I absolutely loved this.
When in Rome
by Sarah Adams.
Okay.
Oh, I loved it so much. Oh.
I'm gonna find it on
And
Everend.
I think it's like a holiday time read as well. I don't know why, but it did give me that. Read it when it's like nearly Christmas, like now, like towards the end of November, beginning of December. Oh, I loved the romance in here.
I
and I loved the fact that
it.
it wasn't smutty, and it was so nice. I loved it. But it is also a small town. It's also a small town romance.
I didn't find it. You know how Everend will have like other languages?
Oh no.
I found it, but it is in German, or it looks like
No, guys, I don't understand what is
so
wrong,
irritating.
because they asked us for our details, and we state what country
your
we're
location.
in. So now, have you ever heard, like, when you look at the population here and languages that are available here, when did we get to German?
Yeah.
I think, Mina, the thing that irritates me is the fact that they restrict us from having access to specific books because they are not in your region. So if you're gonna do that, then
Yes.
why would you give me books that I cannot read because they're not even in any of the languages that speak in this country? I think
Exactly.
that's my
Exactly.
frustration.
No,
Mm.
exactly.
Mm.
There
Anyway,
isn't much comments. Didi was giving the advice about reading the books, and Masahanolo was saying, "Thanks, Didi." But she called her Brown. Her name is Didi. Brown Girl Reading is her handle. I'll pick a mystery and romance and see how that goes. Yes, do that. Or maybe even if you pick like a fiction and a non-fiction, if you read non-fiction, and see how that goes for you. But it is possible for me. I think you start doing it subconsciously that the genres are not the same. Like now, like I'm saying, even though this is an audio, it's not the same genre as this one. So there's no way that I can forget what's what. So I think I'm gonna do another hour and 30 minutes. I also need to make something to eat, and we can get back. And I think after that we'll be left with an hour and 30 minutes. So I think that's good. An hour and 30 minutes should get us to do productivity and reading because I know how the mornings can be. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Yeah.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Just finished making food, so I was a bit far when this rang. Oh, sorry, guys. How are you guys?
No worries.
How are you?
Good.
Um,
Good.
how did it go?
I didn't get much. I didn't get much reading done, but it was very productive. Washed people's hairs, moisturized it, showered, moisturized my own hair. So the
Mm.
house is basically ready.
Girl, looking good.
But
Yes, I was about to say, I
thank
even
you.
forgot that you had somewhere to go. I'm like, oh, what is doing?
Mm.
Thank
Okay.
you. Like,
Ena, mommy.
eh?
Go enter them.
Let's go enter.
Oscar Mutle.
Thank
Mutle,
you.
ne? Mm.
And I was asking, is this supposed to be this? Isn't it supposed to go underneath, like here? Like it's fashion.
Supposed to be like that.
No,
It's
Mama is a
like that.
fashionista.
It's a fashion.
Fashion. I see. Refiller. I think this is refiller. Oh yeah, when I'm
Yes.
reading those called slumps Sanibonani. Yes, please.
Sabona
Please
na.
finish them book now.
Salbona, Salbona.
Salbona. The time is Heibo. Is it 11:22? We
Ah,
hardly
Mm.
this
have
one flew.
time. So you
Yeah,
know
this
what?
one flew by me.
I don't know if you'll be here for the ending. Are you gonna be here till 12?
Yeah.
Let me do a
Yes.
quick one. Let me do a
Yeah,
very quick
let's do
one.
maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think let's do a 20. No, because 20 is gonna put us. I mean, I like
Oh,
5 to 10 minutes
15.
at the end. Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Yeah,
do
it's quick.
let's do a 30 minutes. Let's do a
30.
30
Okay.
minutes. Gonna give
Okay.
us eight
Sure.
minutes again. Let me quickly do that.
All
Sorry.
right. Cool.
And then we can chat about everything else then.
Sharp.
Close
Let me
off.
push some reading also.
Okay, guys. Enjoy. We'll chat just now.
Thank you.
Nuntley, your volume is up.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you guys?
Hi, hi.
Good.
How did I just go?
Managed to read 15 pages. So I'm at the boss fight. It's the boss fight. It's the last one. I'm on page 749.
That's nice.
Yo,
You're almost
now I'm
there.
bored. Everend is giving me that playback error.
Did you try and close it and
Giving me that
then
error. I don't know why.
did you try to close it completely and reopen it?
I did. I did. Only now. Yeah. I did. But it
But
did
Everend
this
is
twice
also
already.
problematic. I mean, if I swap my AirPods, I can't play my audiobook. I have to close the whole app and then make it restart again. But I don't know what they're doing. Something is not right there.
It doesn't sound right. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my place. Did you manage to read Vena on?
Yes, I did. I'm on page 180. I'm at the part where Chirabo is at boarding school.
Okay. Okay.
She's actually, yeah, there's a lot of things going on there. But I'm also trying to fix the beads that I created at the retreat. I did beads for the kids. All three of us, all four of us have beads, have hand beads. So I'm trying to like fix them.
Cute. Are those sweets?
They look
like
like
edible
sweets,
sweets, or
right?
is it just like just plastic? They do.
It's just it's just beads, and I took like
this
the
letters.
alphabet, all the letters, like to say Leruo, Nemo,
Nice.
and the other lady. The activity that we did, we had to do. We picked out a name, and the person who made a thing for you would make a bead according to your name and like put little things there.
Like
So
the
I got heart.
decorative pieces.
Yeah, because when she explained it, she was like, she feels like I'm such a loving person. So she had to put like all these heart beads. I lead
No
with
lies
love.
told.
I lead with love, and the stars were like, I'm a shooting star, and she put evil eyes to like protect me because she feels like I'm so open, and my character is so open and like loving, and so she just felt like she needed to put evil eyes on my bead because she needs me to be protected and my aura to always be protected. So I thought that was cute. So I'm
And
gonna
then I'm
type it out.
loving the nails as well. That pink is pinking.
I've been saying. I've
Love
been
it.
saying.
Love it.
Yes. Thank
Only
you.
only you
Nice
can
to
rock a
you.
bright color like that.
But
Yeah.
mostly all the colors, Jay, they suit her.
And
They
they
do.
match with all the beads as well.
Colors,
Pink,
shape,
Vuvu as
eyes,
well.
shape.
Pink looks really nice on Vuvu's hands.
Thank
Me, the minute I
you.
put it
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
the minute I put it on, I'm like, I take off.
I also feel like my hands are dark, so I can't do these nice bright colors. Yo,
And that's
nice.
why I actually started doing the bright colors because I thought my hands were dark. So I started like
No, you're
doing
not, Chomi. They
against.
nice. You have nice hands.
Wrong.
You guys could do hand modeling, hey?
No.
Pilena, they must hire her there by her salon. Every time they are done, she must be.
Yes, she must be there. Yeah, exactly.
They
Exactly.
Get 50 rand off. 50 rand off your nail.
Exactly. Every time they
expression.
use her picture,
Yes.
they must give her a
Yes.
discount. I hear you.
So
I
the
see
people
Ray
that
was
are
here.
on the Instagram, they can see it
Hmm.
here. There's a specific model at the salon.
Yeah.
You
We've got like
recognize
1
his
minute left,
hands.
né, guys. And I also start my
Oh,
shift at 12, so I just want to wrap up. Raymond is here. He's saying, hello,
Hello,
ladies,
man.
passing by. I'll join you guys at 1. At 1, we are on Charity's channel. So you get 1 hour's break, and then please come back to YouTube to sit and chill and read with us. We'll be on Charity's channel. The link should be on our IG stories. That's at Fully Booked _ZA,
Hmm.
but we should have reposted as well at some point. But you will definitely see the link to the YouTube on our stories, personal and on the page. And Raymond said, special hello to the mommy Kosi there. Congratulations once again.
Hey.
Woo! Goodness, she's so well behaved. She
Here's a
just
special
wants to
hello
yeah.
to
crawl,
you.
she just wants to crawl back into your skin.
Yo, you
Imagine,
know what?
I've never heard her cry.
She's very
She
Yeah.
doesn't
sweet.
cry.
Right.
I don't know what
She's
this
full.
sounds like.
She's full.
Yeah, Vena, there must always be full. Otherwise, there's problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
She's full and yeah, nappy changed. So yeah, she's good.
yeah. She's
It's a
comfortable.
happy
She's
smile.
happy. That's nice.
Beautiful, man.
That's very nice.
Mm.
Okay, guys. I think Mina, I have to log into my work thing.
Work. Okay.
So, if you guys are okay, we can say goodbye, and we can meet on Charity's channel at 1 p.m. South African Standard Time. Otherwise, that's
Okay.
all for now.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hey.